Hello everyone, welcome on in. Today we're gonna be playing good old Legend of Zelda. Twilight Princess. Don't mind me, I was just checking my microphone. Should be fine, though. Yeah, today we're gonna be continuing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, and we have entirely cleared the overworld of all Twilight, thank God. As we're gonna now move on and go to Castletown, as I have some business there. What business it is, I'll definitely say later. Or you'll definitely see later. It does involve the bugs. It involves the bugs we have been collecting throughout the entirety of the beginning of the game. Speaking of which, before I do that, there actually is some bugs that I would like to grab. First ones I'm gonna grab are over here, and then I'll grab the ones in Hyrule Field over there. First we shall grab this bug right here, which bro, this is really it. Thanks for being annoying, I appreciate it. Give me that. Give me a male stag beetle, and then I'm getting away from these stupid crows. Mr. Arata, wait! This guy again. Greetings, Mr. Arata. I've come to deliver a letter. It's a letter for you, Arata. 2 letters, in fact. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Gee, I wonder what these letters are. Let's see. We've got good stuff inside. Finally, we finished production on a new bomb type. These ones can be used in the water. We have them in stock now. Come by and pick up yours. That's cool. Lanayru Tourism, now open for business. The Lanayru Tourist Association has prepared a grand tour of our natural splendor. Currently, our main attractions is Iza and Hina's playground for grown-ups. You'll find them both immediately down the riverbank from the Zora Waterfall Pool. Iza's rapid ride. Shoot targets while riding the raging river rapids. No extra charge for using bomb arrows. Hina's fishing hole. It's a fight against nature with lure fishing. What kind of fish can you catch? We're looking forward to see you there. Yep. That just tells us about a bunch of other attractions that have opened up for us. However, we're not going to worry ourselves with that quite yet. We will in a second. Because there is one that I do want to get the rewards for. And there's also some important stuff later. Let's see. Yeah. We gotta go over here so we can go get the other bug that I want. Because the other bug around here. Yeah, there we go. Oops. Let me off there. There we go. Alright, I guess that works. Get this Tektite out of here. Corgi's about to get wet. Yeah, I'm about to get wet real soon, baby. Get this female stag beetle right here. And now that we've done that, now we have to... No, that's not the one we need to go to. I don't think there is... I don't think we can do that one quite yet, but the one I was actually thinking of going to is this one. Alright, cool. And now that I've effectively kicked myself off the horse with that, let's now wander into here, and now... Look at that, we have an on-foot shortcut to Zora's domain, which is awesome. And also, we can deal with all the blocking rocks that we saw in the Zora's domain while it was frozen over and we were a little doggy. Okay, we're gonna wanna get these fellas and this fella right here. There we go, we're getting some money. Inky, what the fuck? Be careful with those! Hi, Inky, hello. Hello, hi. Alright, we've gotten all those out of the way. Now we don't really need to go
I have no fucking water
in there anymore. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. I'm definitely gonna be needing those. Yeah, I did jump in the water. Exactly. I jump in water because here, Zora's domain expansion. Oh my god. What the fuck would a Zora's domain expansion even be? What would be their domain expansion? Please inform me. Alright, now I shall get this dragonfly right here. Ourselves a male dragonfly, and now that we've done that, we can start heading towards Zora's River. The Upper Zora's River, I think is what this is called, literally called that, because Zora's River is where the minigame takes place. So why don't we... There's gonna be a lot of, moving over and over. Dragonflies are cool, including Sparks. I haven't played a whole lot of Spyro, but I at least know who Sparks is. Sharks made of water. Sharks made of water. Yeah. Oh, for the love of poop. There we go. All right, give me this dragonfly. Yeah, here's the female dragonfly. We got the pair now. Okay, now. Hey, but a customer? A customer? Sorry, but we're temporarily closed. Yep, we go over here and... Uh-oh. They're gonna be dropping down. We got more fellas dropping for us. We got another portal for the surprise tool that'll help us later. Yeah, we gotta help her. And we get rid of you and you. Yeah, there we go. Honestly, can't tell if it's easier or harder to fight these guys as a wolf or a human. I think they're about equal in difficulty, I'm gonna be real. Let's see. Here. Whoa, that scared me! Who are you? How can you keep your cool fighting monsters like that? Wow, wow, what a champ you are! Well, what are we standing around John for? Come inside! Golly! Talk about scary! I thought it was done for! Things have been getting pretty crazy around here, let me tell you. So thanks for earlier. My name's Isa. I rent boats here. Well, I used to rent boats here, but then we had a rock fall and it dammed up the river. Yeah, I could sure use a helpful guy around these times like this. Yep, a handy guy would sure be a big help around here. Sure, I'll help. Really? You're a lifesaver! But do you think you could do something about that rock? I'll give you some bombs and arrows, so just put them together and shoot bomb or arrows at that thing. I already have them. There we go. Yeah. Yay! You did it! Well, my gal tells me there's still some rocks blocking the way along the river, so you should take care of those too. Here's the boat. Hop in! Now, it's a teensy bit dangerous downriver of here, so don't leave the boat, okay? One of the 4 part-timers is waiting down there, so you can get the details from her. If only I could ride Stingray like Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah, that would be real helpful here. And when you're done, you can keep that bomb bag and everything in a token of my appreciation. So, be seeing ya! Here is the secret to this. Don't touch the analog stick. No, I'm serious. Don't touch the analog stick to row the boat, and you'll not bonk very many times. This would be important when we're actually playing the minigame, less important now, but, you know. I may as well just sit here and enjoy the nice, ride. I've been doing this minigame wrong the entire time then. Yep. I was recently informed of this. I mean, it's not really gonna be super duper, like, apparent right here. We're still gonna bonk a little bit more because of the fact that there's a dam in the way and the water isn't flowing as fast. However, once the actual mini game is there, yeah, it's a lot faster to just not touch the analog stick. Because the boat kind of steers itself with the current. And I shit you not, when you're actually playing the mini game, you will only get hit. You will only bonk twice. However, I will touch the analog stick here because we're doing this. Ah! You've come at the request of the shop owner, haven't you? Well, I'm her employee part-time for now. I'm sorry I've troubled you. We've troubled you. You see, these rocks are blocking the natural flow of the river. All I need to do is use your bomb arrows to destroy the blockage. Yeah, got it. Bomb arrow. Bomb. There we go. You did it! Thank you! And the water's already began to flow. Shall I guide you down to the mouth of the river? Follow me! Yeah, and of course I'm just gonna be bonking a lot now, so I'll just, I'll actually just steer the boat this time around. However, you do not want to touch the steering at all when you actually play the minigame. Okay. We want to go this way. Man, we're gonna do things in a weird order, but we're gonna do it. Okay, we go down this river. Oh, ow. My boat! My boat hurting! Whee! And now we shall make it all the way to the bottom. Most notable abilities of Zora are swimming up waterfalls. Yeah, exactly. They can swim really good. They can swim against the tide very well. Okay, now that we're down here, we can give him a little, give the Zora a little chat. Good job out there. You've surely done a great service. Now the shop could finally reopen. When we were closed, my boss's temper only got worse and worse. It was a rough time for all of us. Oh, and another thing. I don't suppose she promised you anything special for doing this, did she? Just that bomb bag, right? Yeah, she tries to bribe people with whatever's laying around. So stingy, really. It's alright, I'll let her know you kept it when I get back. Yeah, that was the big reason why I was wanting to do that, is get another bomb bag. So, now if you excuse me, come and visit the shop sometime. Visit at the shop sometime. I'm gonna keep it $1.50. There are 3 bomb types in this game. You're only gonna use 2. The third one sucks. The third one is like worse bomb chews. Like they fucking severely neutered my boy bomb chews. And I fucking loved using bomb chews in Ocarina at a time, so that's really sad for me to see. Now, with that, we shall take the ride out of here because I mean, we're gonna we kind of can't warp as a human, so we have to take things the manual way. So we'll ride this ride again to get cannoned up to the top so we can actually leave Lake Hylia. Which actually, here's the question I've got for them right here. How the fuck are you supposed to get back up as a normal person without this attraction? Because of the Zora's domain being frozen, Lake Hylia literally has no water. Well, I mean, it has water now. I unfroze it. Yep. We've already seen this cutscene once.
I have no fucking.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I have no.
Thank you for these. Thank you for the hydrate in this these trying times. Okay, now we'll leave here and exit out the Hyrule Field so we can go back to the Oh yeah, that's the shiny version of that redeem. There's a chance of that happening every single time you do it. Oh hey, it's already daytime. Look at that. So we'll go over to this over here and call over our horse. Pardon me. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, before we go over to Castletown, there's some bugs I want to catch. Here. There's this bug right here. After I deal with that bokoblin. Okay. If I remember right, isn't he just like on the wall here? No, he's flying away now. Give that to me. Give me that! Thank you! I got a male praying mantis. I like praying mantises. They're cool. And I do believe the female you get further down over here. The section that we couldn't access when we were a wolf because they cut off our access with fire. Yep, and the other bug is just on the wall right here. I'm very interested, especially the orchid mantis. Yeah, orchid mantises are fucking beautiful. They're bink. We got, I was gonna say, I'm sure that's something that Rosie is very familiar with because, I mean, she really likes pink stuff. I should show that if she hasn't seen them. There we go. We got a female mantis now. Oh, damn, there goes my opportunity to get a free blue potion. That's one of the mechanics of choose. They can just combine into one. But oh well. I missed out on my opportunity to get a free blue one. Which blues are the best of the regular things labeled potion in the game. There are certainly better options later. That's just one of them. Now we'll go back to Castletown, and while I'm here, there's a few more bugs I want to get. Yippee! Diversions, diversions, diversions! Oh my god, this is what I love about Zelda games. They're like, oh yeah, you can go here, but also there's something you can do while you're going there. Wow! Okay. Up here should be where it is, right? Yep, I see it. It's in those flowers over here. But in terms of courtship, it's fucking barbaric. Yep! Yeah, that sounds right. Females literally eat the males' heads. That sounds about right. Isn't it also the same way that spiders do it too? That's why they call them... That's why they're called Black Widows. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, the insect world's kind of fucked when it comes to courtship. Because typically it usually ends with one of them killing the other one or eating the other one. Here we go. Now we got all the bugs that... I believe this is all the bugs you can get right now. Okay. Now, let's head on over into Castletown now, shall we? As, now that that is no longer covered in Twilight, I'm sure it's gonna be quite a place to go to. And actually, while I'm here, I'll start making efforts towards another piece of heart right here as I go over to this man and go, "If you would, for the sake of peace in Hyrule, would you please make a donation?" I'm gonna keep making... "By the spirit of love descend upon you. If you continue to pray for peace, someday you'll be surrounded with love." I think what it is you need to donate 1,000 rupees total to get a piece of heart. Which is part of the reason why I wanted to come here with all these bugs. Because there's going to be a way for us to get some money back easy. And I'm just going to keep giving $50 rupee donations till either I run out of money or if I get the heart piece. Which it's probably going to be run out of money first. Imagine wearing the Zora suit in Death Mountain and you take environmental damage over time. Bruh, that'd be funny. However, the Zora suit does have that vulnerability to different elemental damages and stuff like that, so there is a reason to not wear it after you're done with the Water Temple. Okay. Now, let's go to that place and go donate those bugs. Like we probably should. Which is, in South... I almost called it South Clocktown, oh my god. South Castletown. And where we're gonna be headed is Agatha's Castle. Okay, bear with me on this one. I'm gonna have to give her a very, very, very jovial voice. Here we go. Oh boy, I thought you were a giant grasshopper. But you're not a bug, you're a person. Still, you're wearing those clothes. That tells me you like bugs too. Oh boy, I forgot the formalities. You have an audience with the Princess of the Bug Kingdom. Agatha is my name. I've invited the 24 golden bugs of the world to the ball, but I don't know if they got lost on the way or what. But they're not here, that's for sure. If you see them, would you please bring them here to Agatha's castle and tell them their princess awaits? Oh, boy, if you have a bug with you now, please give it to me. The ball must begin. Here we go. Have you brought a bug for Princess Agatha's ball? Yes, I have. Let's give you the mantises first. Oh boy, who's your friend? You're a little male mantis, aren't you? You little cutie. Little mantis, if I had sickles like that, I could slice onions better. Oh boy, thank you very much. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. You actually went bunt hunting for me, didn't you? To be honest, I doubted you would. I guess some might consider me a poor-mannered princess. From now on, if you bring me insects, I'll share my happiness with you. You can keep it in this. Yeah. Hold up to 600 rupees. That's correction. That's what it used to hold. I do believe this goes up to 1,000 from the remake. I wonder if there's a partner for the little male mantis somewhere close by where you could find where you found this one. If any bug becomes a pair, I will be able to share great happiness with you. And if that's the case, I'm going to give her another one. I'm going to give her the pair because I have the pair. Oh boy, who's your little friend? You're a little female mantis, aren't you? You little cutie. Little mantis, if I had sickles like that, I could slice onions better. Oh boy, thank you so much. I'm so happy. Oh yes, we have a pair. Don't those little bugs look happy? Allow me to share this happiness with you. Yep. So this is the big way we can just kind of like get money when we need to, is like if you have bugs in your inventory, give them to Agatha. 22 bugs left until I have them all. Oh, I hope you'll keep bringing them here. You will, right? And indeed I will, because I need money. I need money. I'm not going to be reading it every single one of them. I'm going to be reading the ones that are new. Right, like girls are afraid of bugs sort of thing. Like, dude, not all of them are... it's an annoying stereotype. I know, right? It is a very annoying stereotype. However, I do like some bugs. I can get behind the moth love. I like moths. However, I will read this one. Oh boy, who's your little friend? You're a little male butterfly, aren't you, you little cutie? Little butterfly. I want to be wrapped up in that powder too. My god. 21 bugs left. And why don't we give you the female in this pair real quick to get another one. Yep, and we get 100 rupees for it. Now, I'm gonna show off a pretty funny interaction you have. If you still have bugs in your inventory that you haven't given her, and you leave, I know you have bugs. I would often, in randomizers, I would often walk out while I still had bugs if I had a maxed out wallet. Which happens very quick in a randomizer because you don't get that second wallet upgrade there. Which is why I'm going to give her stick bugs. Here we go. Oh boy, who's your friend? You're a little male phasmid, aren't you? You little cutie, little phasmid. I want to tie your long antenna into bows. Don't do that. Don't do that. They need those. Stick bugs are weird looking, but at least they don't bite. Oh, dude, I love stick bugs. They are so... I love stick bugs for the prime reason that they look so weird. Like, look at this spell here. Also, the fact that their fucking defense tactic is to wiggle back and forth. Hence why the get stick bug glow meme happened. Some can even have wings. Yeah, the ones that we're giving to her have wings, I think. Actually, no. They don't. Okay, let's keep giving her bugs, and now let's give her the stag beetle. Real quick. Stag beetles are cool. Oh boy, who's your friend? You're a little male stag beetle, aren't you? Aren't you, you little cutie? Little stag beetle. Your spiky pincers are so sharp, they must feel so good. Yeah, there we go. And then why don't we give some more? Give another one to the Agatha's ball. We're gonna keep going until we either max out our wallet or we lose, or I was to say, we're gonna keep going with this either until we max out our wallet or we run out of bugs. Okay. So yeah, if you were in an area in the game, you do that. Ah, yes, the stag beetles, the heavy lifters, the lifter boys. Oh boy, who's your friend? You're a little male grasshopper, aren't you, you little cutie? Little grasshopper. I'd love to tickle your belly all day long. She really does have, like, a comment about every single one of these bug species. Okay, why don't we give you this one, too? I forget if you get all of the bugs, you get a special reward or not. If I were to take a guess, it's probably either a piece of heart or another wallet upgrade. Okay, I have brought another bug type to the ball. Why don't I give you some roly-polies, or pill bugs, or, isopod, 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 isopod. Oh boy, who's your little friend? You're a little male pill bug, aren't you, you little cutie? Little pill bug, little pill bug. I wish I was smaller so I could roll you around like a ball. My god. Okay, now... pill bugs do one thing. Roll. Rolly, 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 rolly! Boring groupie. Okay. And now let's give her the beetles. The regular beetles. That really look like Hercules beetles, I think, because they're kind of like Heracross. Because I believe that's a Hercules beetle. Oh boy, who's your friend? You're a little male beetle, aren't you, you little cutie? Little beetle, little beetle. I want to use that shiny shell as a pillow and fall asleep. Ma'am, they're not very comfortable, I can tell you that much. They're very, rough. Also, here's the one thing I'll say about bugs. I don't like the sound that beetles elytra make when they open up when they're about to flap their wings. I don't like that sound. It's so fucking gross. Okay, yep. Our wallet's maxed out. Sorry, Agatha, you'll have to wait. Oh, she didn't yell that time. I thought she did, if he still had more left. So let's keep donating until we... Yeah, it sounds scary, especially the Goliath beetles. Oh no, I'm not talking about them flying, I'm talking about the elytra opening. Them flying is fine, because them flying, it kind of sounds like a, hummingbird. Okay, we'll keep making generous donations to here until we get a reward. Which is gonna take a while, because we have to keep doing this menu over and over and over again. And, like, draining our wallet of all of our savings. Don't worry, we're not gonna be... I think there's plenty of things to use rupees on in this game, so... And they give them to you like candy. Yeah, donations! I kind of wish, we could insert an amount to donate, like in the other... other things you can do in this game. There we go! I got a piece of heart! Your prayer has reached the skies above. Take good care of your body, for it was provided by you, provided to you by the forces you cannot comprehend. Right when you said donations, I thought about continuing and singing the 12 Pains of Christmas, but I didn't want to. It's fucking June. Alright, I'm gonna give her the dragonflies and then I'll leave. Look at that, she's already got so many bugs around. Okay, what's your comment about dragonflies? I'm curious. I don't think I've ever, like, fully gone and read these, so... What is he gonna do with all those donations? I wonder. Probably the same thing the Catholic Church uses them for. I will say no more on this matter. Oh boy, who's your friend? You're a little male dragonfly, aren't you, you little cutie? Little dragonfly, when you look at me with those big eyes, Me too. Dragonflies do got the silly big old eyes. And stop looking at me with those big old eyes! Sparks the Dragonfly is doing a very good job of protecting you. Oh yeah. Sparks is the dragon is doing a great job of protecting you. Make sure you feed him lots of butterflies. Oh yeah, of course. And now that we're in Castletown, let's do story progress. Oh yeah, I know you do. I know what the obvious reason is because he's big and round and... Anyways. Alright, let's go in here. This is story progress. That is a Zora child! This is beyond my expertise! Literally built like a stick bug. Doctor, wait! If something isn't done, the child will... Hi, Ilya. Oh. Oh no. She has amnesia. Otherwise, she would have had a lot more explosive reaction. Well, this isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh? That old coot reminded me, though. I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko village in the Elden Lands who's tended to Gorons and Zoras. Is that true? Perhaps if we take him there... Inadvisable! Too dangerous! But we can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need either. Yes, we'd better escort you. Am I right, boys? Well, isn't that nice? To reach Kakariko, we've got to cross 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. But we'll be safe now. Hyrule Guard useless. Cowards! Don't ever show your faces around here again! Oh my. Looks like we've got one young swordsman left. And not only that, but it looks like this brave young man will escort us. So get ready to go, honey, pronto! Hello there. Link's the right person for the job because he's the chosen one, exactly. You know that girl, don't you? You know that girl, don't you? It's a real shame. She can't even remember her own name right now. Bless her heart. She found this poor boy collapsed on the road, so she did all she could to save him. More courage in that girl than in all the soldiers in Hyrule, for sure. You lend your strength to her, you hear me? Kitty! I was really about to go fucking queso mode and go, Kitty! When looking at So you say the bridge to the east has been destroyed, huh? Then our only option is to cross the bridge to the west. Which got a ton of moblins. I like the Wind Waker moblin design better, they're hotter. Anyways. You see what that means? You'll have to deal with that thing. And we're over here now! Thank you so much for doing this. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Arata? I will never in all of my life forget your kindness, Arata. Little lady, you best save your thanks until we're safe in Kakariko. This swordsman of ours has great eyes, honey. They're proud and wild, like a feral beast. We need a beast right now to keep the true ones at bay. If we make it to Kakariko safely, we'll just thank him then, okay? I love Link's fucking dopey ass smile in this game. You ready to roll, Loretta? You've got to protect these young ones on the way to Kakariko. Alright. I remember this was something that stumped me a lot as a kid because I'm like, oh god, it catches fire, what do you do? And you just hit him with the fucking Gale Boomerang because it has wind. Well, right now we don't have to worry. And we can't really dash because we have to keep up with the carriage. Or at least keep the carriage slightly behind us or in front of us. Here we go. See, it's the same guy from before. He's prepared. He's got shields now. Okay, it's your turn, honey. We're counting on you. Which I'm just gonna say, this is a really easy one to deal with, because you just, Oh, ow! Never mind. There we go. Oh, I got an achievement long shot. I don't know what that means. I didn't know there was an achievement for hitting him that far away. It's not really that hard. You just don't press a button at all when you get here. Here we go. Now we've got the gate keys. The keys to open to the gates along the path to Kakariko. Nice, honey. Keep up the good work. Alright, now we've got to go and escort her a little bit more. Which there's going to be tons of guys that we're going to have to deal with. Like these moblins up here with the bows. We have to shoot them back. And not miss! Okay, now that the cart has caught fire, we just do that. Fires out. And now that we're here, exit, get off the horse, unlock the gate, get back on the horse, and let them pass. And of course we have to deal with these guys because they're gonna be afraid of him. Alright. Yep. Get rid of all of these moblins. Ooh, 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 ooh. We gotta catch up with them now. And now the horse is panicking and going off course. Yeah, that's one of the things we have to look out for later on is when they start bringing the bombs in. Start bringing in the bomb squad. You gotta shoot them down before they get over to the carriage. Because then they'll get him panicking again. This mission was a challenge at first when I played this. Yeah, it's a little bit hard for a kid. No. Ah, shit. There. Jeez. There we go. Now we unlock the gates to here. And we're home free after this. Like, I tried my hardest to protect him at all costs, and my life depended. To me, failure in this mission would be the end of the world to me. Oh, fair enough. For me, it was mostly the dive bombers that got me when I was younger. Once I figured out the fire part. He has passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time. Do you know the fate of his mother? Her welfare consumes him. He has been mumbling deliriously about her almost constantly. I just have to project anything. I just have this thing to protect anything of sentience. Oh, fair enough. I'm sure a lot of people do. Here. I can see the knowledge grieves you. It must be an awful memory. I'll stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes. Is that so? Thank you, Colin. Pardon me? Hey, Arata, about Ilya? Is it true what they said about her? Yes, she has lost her memory, Colin, and regaining it will be no simple task. But it will be all right, child. If we just give her some time, I am certain that Ilya will find her heart again. So, Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in the village Until then, it is our turn to show the courage that you have already displayed. Nice to see there's still hope here. It's always good to see happy results repay your efforts. I really like Colin. Makes you feel inspired to change it. Yeah, I know, right? Colin is such a good character. Good character arc. Those skills of yours, any chance you're of the mind to put them to use for Hyrule? What hope is there our kingdom? What hope there is in our kingdom is frail and dying, but there's still a group trying to do what it can. And I'm a member of that group. Call me Telma. I may just stay here a bit longer. I'm still worried about Ilya and, well, never mind about the rest. Arata, I want to see you again at my bar, you hear me? The bar is actually kind of a safe house for my friends. There's a passageway that leads to the castle from there as well. From in there as well. There we go. If you ever need anything, stop by. I'll be waiting for you, honey. Just Link staring like, oh. Oh, immediately just staring. Alright. And as we're about to go inside, here she is, seeing that we have helped her son. And now we follow her to go find where she's gonna point us. Bet your ass I'll be there for those mommy milk. Yeah, exactly! That's what Link's stare really was. You bet your ass I'll be there. Okay, and with that, the rock disappears. And, could have sworn there was a bug here. Oh well, we'll just, go where the game wants us to go. Which is right here. And right here also is the grave where the ancients were buried, I think. She'll give us the exposition, I don't have to tell you. I am deeply grateful for you, to you for aiding my son in his time of need. Actually, I should probably turn on the filter. You were right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It is where we take our eternal rest. My husband in life, King Zora, also rests here. His spirit here. It is no coincidence my son has found his salvation in this place. That which I have promised you is within this grave. During his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero. Garments that house of the abilities of the Zora. Yeah, I got the Zora suit, I got the Zora armor. This special garment was handed down through the Zora royal family. You have it equipped, you can move freely through water, but you will be more vulnerable to fire and ice attacks. Now at last I can join the king in slumber. And yet, my son, he still knows nothing of my death. If you see him again, please pass on this message. Tell him that he must not grieve his mother's passing. Tell him she wanted him to be brave and live on as the king of our people. And tell him his mother loves him without end. Tell him. Well, isn't that a good thing you found all your friends and picked up that nifty Zora armor? But aren't you forgetting something kind of important? That last fused shadow. Remember what Pharaon the Light Spirit said? He said you would need the fused shadows to defeat the Dark Overlord Zant to save the world. So even if you go back now with all the people you saved, the whole tragedy would just repeat itself. So let's get to it. We need to go to the temple on the lake bed of Lake Hylia. Yeah, but first things first, I need to get bombs. Which needs me to go back into Kakariko Village real quick. And of course I'll go and try and inform their son. inform her son of this. Did I already grab it here? What's going on? Alright. Let's go down here then. Now that we're down here, we can go talk to the residents of Kakariko now. And actually, let's go to Malamart, because I think this is where this thing activates. No, it does not, but we have an ad break. I will be right back, and I'll run some ads. Shout people out.
Weapon. Jesus Christ, dude, you're just swallowing my seeds. I just cringed so hard at what I just said. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shut up, Hestu. You just made me say another thing I'm going to regret.
One of my friends. Wait, what did he say? Wait.
Hydrate
You're such
too.
a good baby boy.
Hey.
You're so sweet. You do such a good job.
Hey. No, what? You can't do that. That's not allowed.
What's not allowed?
Oh my god.
What's happening?
No, just what you said. You're not allowed.
I'm not allowed to do that?
Mm,
Are you back talking me? Good boys don't do that.
oh my.
You're a good boy, aren't you? You're my good boy, aren't you?
Yes, Jenny. It's the R. I hate that you have. You have power. I hate that you have power.
Welcome back, everyone. And no, it doesn't seem like that was triggered yet, so, guess we're not gonna be doing that. Well, first things first, we're actually gonna go to Barnes. And Noble. Go to you here, and we're gonna get ourselves a different set of bombs real quick. Over here. Oh yeah, this is my favorite cutscene plays, mainly because it's downright... Oh yeah, this is where my favorite cutscene plays. I don't know how to tell you this, CV. The cutscene already passed, I'm sorry. I know what you're talking about. Okay. A very good day to you, sir. At the lake bed. Oh, okay. A very good day to you, sir. Welcome to the incredibly fancy bomb buyback counter. Mercy me. Do you have, what do you have here? It appears you have some bombs. Allow me a moment to peek into that bag. I would like to sell the 15 bombs. Splendid, I'll give you 22 rupees for your 15 bombs. Oh, mercy, it appears you have some more. Sir, allow me to peek another bomb bag. No. What? Are you quite sure, sir? How unfortunate. Bear in mind, I'll always buy any bomb you care to sell later on. Just bring them here. Hey, I've been waiting for you. Take a look at this. I finished my new water bombs. Even with these little fellas are so advanced, you can even use them in water. Oh, they'll come in handy, guaranteed. You gonna buy some? Yes, I am. No such thing as too many bombs. I agree. I would like 15. All right then. I'll just stuff them in these little fellas into your bomb bag. These things are practically a work of art. Well, hey, we're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you just drop on by anytime. The bombs are so powerful, they could even work underwater! We do that, and this. And we shall put on the silly looking armor. Yeah, there we go. We got the Zora armor on. Now we can go under the water unimpeded. Pardon me. That was not the. Sorry, the burps won't be unimpeded. Now, we shall, jump down into the water here. And we shall use this to bomb this open. Which will just give us, 50 rupees. Which, okay, I guess. There we go. And now that we're done with this, we can... We're gonna call Epona over for us. Actually, no, we're not gonna call Epona over for us because Epona's already here. We're just gonna leave. And since we've gone out this exit, honestly, I can go over here. Oh yeah, unlimited auction, then you wear water when you wear the suit. Yeah! You do. You don't have to worry about any of that. And you also get better movement speed under the water, too. If that fire and ice vulnerability wasn't a thing, I would be wearing this for the rest of the game. But, since that is a thing, I'm not gonna be doing that. Yeah. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Ding, 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 ding. Already got you, don't need to. Yeah. Right. Forgot that the Bridge of Eldin broke. Well, I guess we're taking the extremely long way around now. I'll be back momentarily. So let's just not get hit by any ice. So I heard that there's a set of armor that drains your wallet when you put it on. I forgot what it does in return. Invincibility. Entirely invulnerable. Because you're talking about the magic armor. Since there's no magic meteor in the game, it drains rupees. I wouldn't have a problem with it if it didn't idly drain rupees. I'd be fine with it if it drained your wallet when you got hit, and it would drain exponentially more and more if you get hit in quick succession. Because I feel like that would balance it. And hell, the game gives you fucking rupees out the ass. It would give you a reason to use them. Though then again, I might end up using it. I don't know. There's not really the, yeah, it's like supersonic. I believe the way you need to go down to Lake Hylia is using doing the flight by foul thing. Though actually, nah, I won't do it now. Something we can do later. When the stakes are less high. Though, I mean, like, it's not really like supersonic, because supersonic, you don't lose rings faster when you do things that would normally hurt you. You just lose rings at a set rate. I was presenting the idea that because of the context of what this game is, it would be much better if you wouldn't drain rupees just by existing with it, but whenever you get hit, you would lose a big chunk of rupees. And those rupees would just get... You would just lose more and more rupees if you get hit in rapid succession. I don't trust the slime. I drank one and it killed me from full health. Well, that's because you... It's because you drank the purple chew jelly, and the purple chew jelly is a gamble. You have to get the blue ones and the red ones. Those are the ones that are always good. Oh, wait. Did you drink a yellow one by mistake? That's lamp oil. I'm sorry. Bro, can I... Fucking chickens, man. Yeah, you drank piss. Fair enough. Though, then again, there is a rare chew jelly that is yellow, but that one has sparkles. I've already gotten all of the chests here, so, like... Oh, that always restocks. Okay. Well, now that I'm here, let's go to the lake bed now, shall we? Time to go to the dungeon that you either think is very well designed or you freaking hate it. There's no in between. I'm one of the ones that doesn't mind it. I definitely think there's better dungeons. So let's go down over here. And we've done that. We shall bomb this open so we can enter the Lakebed Temple, and then we shall do another bomb here so we can actually open up the entrance for us to go in. What does this Zora have to say to us? The temple is inside. Temple inside is nothing but a nest of darkness now. You must not enter. Did you really do it? fucking labyrinth for me. I spent almost an hour on loop. Had to look up a guide. Understandable, have a nice day. However, just like the Ocarina of Time water temple, there is a trick to it. There is a certain way you can navigate it so you'll never get lost. Okay, now that we're here at the Lakebed Temple, let us swim inside and of course ignore all of like the colorful planery and stuff like that because we don't want to do that. Oh yeah, and those clams that Aaron Hansen is really bad at killing in Ocarina of Time because he's bad at the game. Teehee. Anyways. Okay. Get up here, we see the Lakebed Temple, and we see a bunch of purple slimes. I bet there's some easy cheesy BS I haven't heard. Bet it's some easy cheesy BS I've never heard of. I mean, it's just having navigation. It's just having like good sense of direction. That's all it is. Just having a good sense of direction. All right, give me this. Give me some money, or a bomb refill, whatever it is. Either way. Helpful with this dungeon. You need these a lot. You need bombs a lot in this dungeon. Okay. Bring that over here. Red chew jelly is just tomato juice. It probably tastes like it too. But it's good for you. I always thought it would have, like, I don't know, tasted like medicine. Okay, now we combine these two. Knock these all down. Okay, Midna, what you got? Whoa, that's treacherous. Whoa, don't you think you ought to knock down those stalactites hanging off the ceiling first? They don't look to be very stable. I bet they break pretty easily if you hit them with enough force, don't you think? Yes, correct. That's why I'm gonna knock them all down. Yeah, that is the idea. Wah, 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 wah. What if I just say, oh yes, I'm drinking blood, meanwhile the said blood is just clamato juice? Okay, open this up, and we'll get deeper into here. Oh hey, Lizalfos! We haven't seen that enemy before, in here, in this game. We see all that water. You see that water? The goal is to get the flow of water in here so high to get to the temple. All right. Yeah, dead. Oh wait, I could have gotten an ability. Oh well. I'll do it when we get out of the temple. First things first, you see that you can't take this path, and there's only one way down. Gotta meticulously go every single place. So... you can't do anything with these walls yet. So, what other direction do you have to go? Then just straight down. Straight down, I believe there's a chest over here. Notes on the other side. Got it. Purple chew jelly is the reason why I have trust issues with my own favorite color in this game. I know purple slime because it can mean poison. Fair enough. Okay. Now we go over here and open up this chest, get some arrows. We're gonna need both of these a lot in this dungeon. And then we pull this downwards to lead us to another part of the dungeon. Ooh, don't roll up these stairs. You will bonk on them, guaranteed. I should listen to my own advice. Now that we're over here, we should be able to get at least one of the chests we saw, right? Okay, there's no chest. Oh, no, here's Uku. Stop bonking the stairs. Phew, free at last. Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Now that we found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, hmm? I'll be right with you. So if you want to warp out, just let me know. I do quite like Uku, because Uku in these dungeons work basically like Feror's Wind. They just can warp you to the beginning of the dungeon. And then once you are back in the dungeon, they can bring you back over. No, there is not any of that. Okay. So, first things first, yeah, it's like an escape route. Yeah, that door is locked. I should have confirmed that beforehand. So now we go into this door right here. And see that we can't really get across from here. Like, at all. Interesting. So we have to keep this as a note for later, and we shall use this little platform thing to go down. Because we can probably do something right here. You can roll down the stairs, just never roll up them. And now we can grab this chest right here, which is the map, I believe. Yes. Barely use them. If I'm deep in the dump and I have the objective going deeper. Fair enough, though. If you like are seriously low on supplies, you might Uku is useful to go back out to go grab the supplies and then go back in. Okay, now we shall go over here, and this time around we should be able to go over there. Oh man, that ability would be so helpful right now. Yeah, about that? What about it? These are Helmosaurs, I believe. See here, we see all of this, and our solution is to walk that downwards to give us a platform to stand on, you know? Low on supplies. I play these games like Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. Fair enough. Oh, I'm Die. Thank you forever. So, with that being said, I have knocked this over so we can get up there later. And by later, I mean very soon, trademarked. As we'll just climb up this and climb over to here. And hopefully we shall go up these steps then, shall we? Hold on a moment. I'm having to reposition things, excuse me. Okay. Because my food has arrived. Also would like to take one. Hold on a moment. Sorry about that. Place fucked up my order. I'm gonna have to swallow it and not like it. They put onions on my pizza. God, I fucking hate onions. Oh, hey, hold on. Let me see if it won't taste that bad. Let me take a bite. Okay, they don't ruin it, but definitely still has a bit of that musky armpit taste, which I don't like. I've always thought onions smell and taste like somebody who has a perspirant problem. Okay, now that we've got the key. Okay. I'm gonna suck it up and eat it because it's food. Hey! I'm gonna go back up here. Anyways, we have the key. We will use this key to open this door so we can get some water flow into this room. For later. About that cat at the bar. It's very important later in the game. Oh, I know. I know she is. I know that big kitty is important. Oh, wait, yeah. It's not there quite yet. We're not there quite yet. We go over here and open up this door right here. Ugh. Open this up. Get some bombs. That's not really the bomb refill I was looking for. Actually, it is. Those are the bombs I put on for the combination bombs. So we just knock these two over. Here. I don't know what the point of knocking over that second one is, but the first one being knocked over is definitely so you can get up onto these vines and start climbing to the side. And we want to take a hard left here. Now that we're up here, we want to pull this lever so you can open that up. So we don't have to do that weird parkour charade again. Like the Final Fantasy dungeons in Zelda Link. Is that, yeah, same here. They're really good. This definitely is going to make this dungeon harder for me, considering I forgot to go and get the ability, get the hidden skill that you can get. Because Helmosaurs are a lot more annoying to deal with without the ability to roll directly behind them. Excuse me. Yep. This fella's gonna be annoying. We can't really do anything about him right now, though. It was my first Smash Bros. Game when I grew up, and the Subspace Emissary is goated. I agree. However, I agree with that. However, the tripping mechanic fucking pisses me off. That's the big reason why I don't play that game. No other reason. I'll play it for its emissary, but I will not play it as like a party game. Yeah, the tripping is so freaking stupid. And then now that we're in here, this room is not going to have a spinning, rotating thing, so let's just kill this Lysalphos. They're stabbing him in the penis! And now that we've done that, we shall go over here. Lizard Man! Yeah, it's Lysalphos. They're real. The conspiracy theorists were right. Anyways, this also doesn't seem to be the ants. I have a key in my back pocket, you idiot, you moron! Go in the door! Bet you need the grappling hook to kill him. Yep! Yeah, you do. Well, the grappling hook. Air quotes. God, this pizza is really pulled down a peg with this onion. Ugh. Now that we've done that, we go into this door right here. Open this up. And we'll just go ahead and collect these real quick. And of course, there's no real way to get up to that center platform without doing something else, so why don't we head up to here now, shall we? And now we're up here, we can just kind of go up these, go up this area, you know? It's gonna be a bit of climbing, so you're gonna want to, like, make sure you're ready. You don't have to kill any of the enemies, it's entirely optional. As most of the enemies are in Zelda games, you can most of the time run past them. Give me the contents of this chest. And now that we're over here, now I'll deal with you. I leave no witnesses, fair enough. Okay, we need to get that down from there, so... How are we gonna help us there, so... Okay, yeah, that's how you do it. You climb up one of these ladders. and you pull this lever to let the water come in. And now that the water's here, we have to go back and get that chest later, as much as it hurts me. So let's slide down here. Slide down the fun slide, so we can get whatever's in the center. I like the thrill of trying to dodge the Tektites and stuff while you're going down the water. I did fail it there, so don't mind me. And now that we've done that, we can pull this lever right here to let the water in. See? I need rupees. Fair enough, though this game kind of gives you rupees like candy, so I've never really felt the need to grind enemies for rupees. And now we don't have to go to the other side of the room to backtrack. That. Drink that and I'll get the blue one. There we go. Blue Chew Jelly. It replenishes all your hearts. Hello, Twilight Princess Jelly Eater. I like eating jelly. I just drank some jelly. It tasted like ooh, that might also be good. So screw this lamp oil. And we'll grab a fairy, a backup fairy just in case. This is the setup I usually like to have in Zelda games. I like to have at least one bottle with a fairy. There we go. And now that I see that I can't really do what I wanted to do, but I did at least get something. At least I got some chews. So let's go over here and see that those platforms are now spinning. And now that the platforms are spinning, you can go down there. And since you're down here, I think you can actually cross those platforms from here. No, it looks like you might need the dungeon item from here. No, you don't. You might be able to jump up from there to them from here. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, you can. Okay. So you jump over here. And then you jump over here to reach a part of the map that you couldn't get to before. And then you go in this door. Did I deliver any mail? Nah, not lately. And then see that I can't do anything there. God, that was a huge onion that I put in my mouth. This is it, right? Or it's something else. No, it's just a small key. Got it. Can't really do that room yet, then. Or at least getting the small key is helpful. I know you can't get the chest in this over here. I know for a fact you can't get the chest yet, so let's go over to this side and see where this gives us, what this gives us on the other side. A locked door to open. Okay. Helmasaur. And then we'll open this door right here. So we can make our way into this water right here. Now that we're swimming in this water, we'll go in and try and look for this right here. This is a little chest for us, which is probably going to be like something not huge. Yeah, like money. And then we shall go over here, get another chest. Yours is probably more money. No, bombs. Even better. Rolling really doesn't make you go any faster, so just kind of walk. And then we want this. Place the bomb down here and... and zoom in on a giant freaking jellyfish. And then I'll go up a bit to see up here. See what's in here. Seems to just be pots. What about the other side? Doesn't seem like it has anything. I don't think you can get in there, actually. Well, off to this way then. Ow. And we go down this way to enter... I think, yeah, you enter the boss arena from this side. And while you're here... door closes. Get rid of those three here, and then you look up, and oh god. That's a lot of tadpoles. Get rid of the tadpoles for these guys. They're gonna be nothing but annoying. And now we pissed them off. If I remember right, it's just bombs that we need. No. There we go.
Hey, Stinky.
I'm not stinky, Baha! And you know that full well. Oh, Baha, hello, welcome on in.
Hello, hi.
Do I? Yes, you do. Mr. Mountain Dew man. Speaking of which, I've had the dirty Mountain Dew. It's pretty good. I'm not a huge cream soda guy, but I imagine people who really like cream soda ought to like that. I don't hate cream soda, it's just not my first choice. Okay. It's alright. Yeah, same. Yeah, the only reason why I had it is because I made my way into Dollar General recently. Yeah. Get you out of here. Now give me your stupid item. Gross. The zero sugar one is good awful. Unfortunately, the zero sugar one was the only one they had in stock. I was like, this just tastes is god awful. Unfortunately, the zero sugar one was the only one they had in stock, so I had to get it. To try it. It's okay. We got a claw shot. There we go. So now that we've done that, we shall grab onto this right here to activate the switch. This is where things change a lot. Second you get the claw shot, the dungeon changes. I gotta find the multi-pack at Walmart because they brought back Whiteout, which I need to try. I have never tried Whiteout, but I don't particularly care for the other two flavors, so I thought I'd be wasting my money if I got the pack. Because I'm not a big fan of Code Red or Voltage. I mean, I think Voltage is okay. Ginseng root is a decent flavor. But I'm not big on cherry flavors, so I really don't like Code Red. Okay, so I guess we can't get the thing that's in that chest right there because we need more water. We need water flowing in here. Which water ain't flowing in here? So now that we have the claw shot, we see that that water's flowing in that way, and the water level rises here. Now that we have the claw shot, let's deal with up here now, shall we? Without even, like, rotating anything. And now that we have the claw shot, we should be able to just pass over this, right? Now. Okay, we do need to rotate it. Got it. However, before we move on, now that we have the claw shot, let's go and get that item we couldn't get, shall we? Okay, no, it's not this way. That was the item we couldn't get. It was the opposite direction, I believe. No, it was just on the upper floor of this, so we are going to be rotating it anyways. So we go over here and get rid of this Tektite so he'll stop being annoying. And then make my way all the way over here. And before we even pull that, go over here to grab what we want to get.
I have no fucking water.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I have no water?
I'm especially gonna need that hydrate because Pizza Place fucked up my order and there's onion and they put onions on it. I fucking hate onions. Ow. Through this door we go. I feel like this dungeon might take the rest of the stream because this dungeon is very lengthy. There. Got you out of here. I could travel up this the entire time like this, but I don't want to, so we're climbing up this instead of actually, we're climbing up the railing instead of climbing up the, waterway with the iron boots. Except for here, where we... Anyways. Let's go traveling back up here again now, shall we? I was doing pretty good at just like running up this, so we'll just keep running up here and put on the iron boots before we get off of this. Try to get over here as fast as we can. And then take this off. Keep on running over here. It's the same fucking joke again! Same fucking mistake again! Dear God, man.
No, unacceptable.
No! I did it twice! Where? Okay, time to actually go back up again. Take 3! Oh my God, man. Well, baby man climbs upstairs. No, I'm not baby man. Okay. Now we jump down this again. And now that we're no longer on an incline, I shouldn't need these anymore, right? Yes. Now we go up here to claw shot up to this this place up here. Link, please. Thank you. Grab this. I think this gives us the compass, right? Or a piece of heart. Who knows? No, it's just money. We don't all of that for money, so let's just go roll back down here. Or slide back down here, I should say. And now we can go down the stairs to deal with that, because now we have flow to the other section of the dungeon. And since we have flow to the other section of the dungeon, that means the door we're going to enter is going to have water flow for us to mess with. Jump off of here. Go through this door to jump across. And now that we've gotten across, we shall go to over here to go to the first floor. And go down the stairs. And ignore these Helmosaurs. Because I had the means of, actually, I mean, I have the technique for, ooh. Right. We have to turn that around with the, claw shot, I forgot. Because the handle's broken here, you have to use the claw shot. There we go. And now that we've rotated it around, water flow. And now we can go here, after it's been taunting us for so long. Now that we're over here, we can actually wander. Over yonder. And with that, we want to jump over here. Open up this chest right here. Get us some water bombs. We'll get rid of the keys. One time, the army bombed my buddy Keith. He was going to a camp. He went going out camping, and I guess he didn't read the sign because they were testing bombs. And it wasn't just like regular bombs. It was like, it was like biomechanical bombs, cluster bombs, bombs that have exploded to 100 more bombs. And Ellis, honey, sweetie, can this wait? Okay. I had to quote that. I've had Left 4 Dead on the mind lately. I died. I've had Left 4 Dead on the mind lately. I should go and revisit that game, see if it's any good. I wish I was good at the game, honestly.
Hey, Stinky.
Really good. I'm not Stinky! What the hell? What? Noah, hello, welcome on in. Left for Stinky. No! I'm very clean. I took a shower today. I took big shower. Don't just me. I really did. Okay. Now we need combined bomb arrow thing to knock that down. And then wait for this to go down again. So I can jump on top of the plug and jump over the wall. Wow. And realize I made a mistake. Actually, no, I didn't. I opened up the way, here. I opened up the way for me. Oops. There we go. And we'll pull this guy out of his hidey hole. And get some arrows back. We've got some arrows back, funny arrows back. We'll just combine these two, and I'll replace the secondary with the claw shot here. I really wish there was more than 2 item slots in this game. Really, really wish there was. Now that we've done that, we gotta find our way to get to the other side. One time, me and my buddy Keith were stranded on a rooftop. We had to gun through a horde of zombies like this. Oh, wait. Hold on, I think that was you guys. I can't wait to tell Keith about this one. Okay. Let's see if I can, claw shot over to any other platform over here. Because I'm starting to see a problem. Yeah, because you go up to the 2nd floor here and reach this side, and you can't go up there from that side, and you also can't cross the wall from up here, so... You have to go to the 2nd floor to progress here. See, I'm seeing flaws in my own logic here. Ad break is starting soon. Understandable. Have a nice day. Wait until you get the dual. Yeah, you actually become Spider-Man, and all these kinds of puzzles become way easier because you have 2 claw shots to work with. Okay, no, that chest has already been opened now, so... Let's just, pull this lever so we can go up. Oh, you know what? Give me this. ₹20. We'll run up here and have an
From the
ad break
ads.
that I can take to eat some pizza.
Oh, what if it's...
No.
How the fuck did I get that? Did you get it? Dude, I'm such a fucking weirdo. How did I get that? That's so cool. I was just thinking, I'm like, well, if it's not, the P's not here, and the P's not here, and this is my shitty pool of letters, maybe it's Glyph. And it was! Fuck yeah! Ah, that's dopamine. That's dopamine right there.
Bleeding this one.
No. That I can live with. Oh my god.
Stream's finally catching up. To
Oh
all
my
the
God.
Oh, hi! I just have you in a list of people to do shoutouts for during ad breaks.
Uh,
Yeah, I can tell you this much. I'd love to have that in mind.
Oh my god. Oh my.
If I'm playing Star Citizen and I go into a land somewhere, and somebody
oh my god.
causes me to crash and blow up my ship.
Oh my. Ow.
Okay.
Alright, jump.
Uh,
Joining the community day tomorrow? Maybe. We'll see. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. Get us some hearts here. And we want to make our way over to this side here with that. Real Lit and VC are more than welcome to join. Fair enough. Okay. We'll just have to see. I swear to God, if this is something that... can I use my boss shot at all? Get through here? Oh my God. Okay. Got that, which doesn't give us much. So we basically just have the left side then. Yeah, it seems like that's pretty much the only way we should be going, honestly. Is over this wall over here. There. Get some water in on this bitch. See if we can get across properly this time now, shall we? Okay. Because there's no rotating of the water here. So we need to... Yeah, this is the only path I see we can take to possibly get over here, which is that. Unless there's probably like a claw shot grapple point that I missed over there. That's very possible. Why I got thrown off my mojo here. Over here we go. Ooh, no. Frickin' GameCube controller. Hey, I am playing this on a real GameCube controller. Because it's the one I'm most familiar with when playing Zelda games. And also, this is the that's the console I played this game the most on. Which I hear the GameCube version of Twilight Princess is kind of rare nowadays. I don't think mine would be worth particularly much if I wanted to sell it, because it doesn't have an official case, it's a GameStop case. Over here. We'll go over here and we'll destroy these Tektites here. Yeah, I was stupid. This was the way to go. This was a claw shot. A claw shottable area. Now we've gone and claw shotted that. We can kill these fellas. Kill this guy here. And see that our way is blocked still, so we'll go to this side. Which has something I want at the bottom of water. Oops. I'm gonna try and do as little combat as I can under the water because it sucks. Everything's so slow. Okay. Got some of that. There's gotta be like a way to... There is not. Wait a minute. Yeah. Has to be that. No. Okay. I thought because the water was flowing there, it was a dead giveaway, but I guess not. Fine, I'll do water combat. Jeez. I dislike the jellyfish. so the solution is just to claw shot up to here. And then see if there's a means to get over there easier, and it does not look like it. Looks like we need the water rotating for us to even think about going over to that side. So we shall go over here and see if there's any way to, yep. Claw shot up to here. Oh, I keep forgetting you can just, like, cling onto vines like that. Okay, is there anything under this water? No, nothing other than the bomb fish themselves. Yeah, those are bomb fish, by the way. Don't let them touch you, they'll explode. Then we will head up these stairs right here and see that we have a curveball thrown at us after I take that off and get rid of the Helmosaur. And then see that there is not one of those there, so it's literally just claw shot and wait for this geyser to go down. There we go. Oops. Alright, don't care anymore. I was gonna square up with you, I don't care anymore. Go look for your helmet, loser. Now I'll get rid of you. So maybe I can have a heart drop or something. No. Game not that gracious. What about you? No. This chest right here, give this to me, is water bombs. And yet again, we shall miss that entirely and go grab the chest instead. And grab what's in here. This has got to be something good, right? Yeah, I believe this is the compass chest. Yes. Now we can see if I'm a loser and missed some chests on this side. No, I did not. However, I am a loser and missed a chest in here. Probably not super important. It was probably just rupees or a refill. So now that we've done that, let's actually land on the lever. Okay. Pull the lever and let ourselves slide down. Because the Helmosaur that we wanted to worry about is on the other side of that, so we don't care. So, we have got water flow to the area now. So let's go over here and pull this lever so we can open up the door to get water flow to the rest of the dungeon. There we are. And now we can exit the way that I was trying to exit. And also possibly get some more stuff on the floor below, because now there's water flowing and those are rotating. Yep. We can get over here now, and this wheel is rotating. And we have a chest that we can see from that side. And we shall go into this room and see that these are now rotating. I could technically just jump right down there if I wanted to. And I'm probably gonna after ignoring these other Lizalfos and getting the chest this part, getting the chest in these two parts. Getting the one right here, which is 20 rupees, and also opening this right here to make it so I can go back over here and look for another grapple point that I can't use. Okay, guess I am going in here a second time. So I can make it back to the spot that I was at before. And get in here. Take hard right. And see if we can claw shot our way through there. No, but there is a wheel open now. Get rid of you, so we don't have to deal with you. Get rid of you, so we don't have to deal with you. And get whatever this chest gives us. Which is bomb refill, which is still nice. And now we can go and check what's down there. Which the way I'm gonna do this is to just go over here and... Well, not over here, actually. I'm gonna go over here. And then over here. And I think this is too far away, but I will give it a shot. Yeah, it's too far away. So I'll just jump down to here. Move around. Dangle like this. Over this, not this one, but the next coming platform. And now we wait for these things to rotate over us so I can claw shot up onto here. I said claw shot up onto here. There we go. And now we wait for this to rotate around again and we can go check out what this next room gives us. Probably more wacky hijinks for to take a guess. There we go. And here is the room that probably confused a lot of people. This is probably the room most people got stuck in. Or at least this is the room I got stuck in as a kid. Because I didn't realize how many ways there were to, like, get around here. Like, we sim downwards to go through here. And we're definitely going to want these for later, the water bombs. So while we go through here, we go upwards to here, and then we bomb this open. Which is usually the crucial detail that, as a kid, you miss. That's the real bomb fish, actually, right there. Then we open up this chest right here, which gives us more water bombs, and then we work our way from here. And we start swimming this way. Ow. I said we start swimming this way. Put our iron boots on to then open up this door and get whatever, and get the chest we're looking for. Which, these fish are gonna be really annoying. Yep. So we go around slowly killing these fish. And of course, now that we're down here, we go and look for a spot we can claw shot to. Not here. Not here. And then we get up on this platform and realize all that was pointless. That is not a view I wanted. Hey, some people might want that view. I'll drink the chew jelly now, so I don't die now. Okay, no. You don't go in this way. This looks like the punishment room, actually. Maybe. I know there's a purpose for this platform. Can you, like, grab onto the... No, you're just gonna dive in no matter what. Yeah, you gotta drop down from above to get that. And so now that we saw that... Ow. So we have to swim around these guys. And... we have to look for the center platform thing right there, which actually you don't have to look that hard. Because all you have to do is go over here. And, is there anything over here, really? No. Just money. Money that's plentiful. And then we go over here this time around. And this is where we're looking for. Right here. No. This is just back where we started. What we're looking for is just a means to get over here, which I guess this is supposed to be clue enough for you. I guess the path leading into right here is probably a good enough clue to bomb in there. No. Okay. No, you have to walk there manually. And we're just gonna swim our way over here. Ow. The only other place I can think of where to go... Yeah! Yep, that's what I was missing. Another bombable wall. Because I knew it was a wall you had to bomb to get over there. So now that we have bombed this wall out... we make our way in here and drop down like we're supposed to. after defeating this guy over here. Luho, what the hell? You take a look after my son, thanks. Yeah, sure, I'll take a look after your son, Luho. Hello everyone. Hi, I was not expecting this. If you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Murata Prime. I'm a variety streamer. I stream every Thursday and Friday at 8 p.m. EST, and tonight I'm playing The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Let me get you a shout out real quick to see what you were up to. There's not gonna be any clips. I'm bad. Hold on. We'll see what you were playing last night. You were playing Counter-Strike, the original? You were playing the original Counter-Strike, like 1.6? Or was it, Counter-Strike 2 or whatever the fuck it is? CS2. Ah, fair enough. But hell yeah. I will, be sure to keep your community company, so if you need a rate and run, I totally understand, and I'll just keep gaming here. Keep playing this wonderful Zelda video game. And then cry for hours as... That wasn't me. Cry for hours for this. Wow, that wasn't me. I can't believe you. What? Luho, what the fuck? Ew, what? God, ew, you're gross. Now I have to go in here and get the next key, which is the big key, which is the final key that we need for this dungeon. That wasn't me.
Stinky.
All of this isn't me. It's not me, Inky. I'm not stinking. It's Luho in here stinking it up in here. Nasty ass fucking owl. Okay, now we want to swim downwards and back upwards. Oh, scared me. Oh my goodness. My heart. And now that I'm over here, we can make our way back slowly. Or perhaps I could do something else. No, I have to do it slowly. Slow and steady window race. Can I just like claw shot back to where I want to go from? No, I'm just gonna die. Alright. You're gonna pump and dump. Alright, see ya, dude. See ya, you Tekken nasty bird. Let's see here. I can't believe I just did that. I cannot believe I just did that. Whew, man. Okay, we'll closh up onto here, and then see how close I can get to this. No, it seems like I'm gonna have to grab on to this, or no, you can't jump high enough for that, so fine, I'll do it the way you're supposed to. Jeez. And the way you're supposed to do it is you have to claw shot onto this right here and wait for you to have an ability, have a opportunity to be dropped off. Which is typically like right here, so you can immediately climb up onto here again to get back to the center room. And I kind of don't care about getting those last two chests. I'm gonna keep it $1.50. Actually, no. Wait. What if one of them is a? What if one of them is a heart piece? I have to go down there now. Because the one in the main hub area, that's not a big chest, it's a small chest, but the one up here, this is big chest. That's gonna be a big chest. Oh, okay, that might actually be more of a thing to want to go there. Oh yeah, you got a new chair, quote unquote new. Oh my god, you dumpster dived for a new chair? Let's go. Ah. We'll go up here to grab what's up here. This is probably the Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut. Or the key. Who knows? Mmm. Buddy! And we run up these stairs again so we can go and open this chest to see if it's anything important or if it's like the key or something. Here. Okay, it's a piece of heart. Because I got a new chair for my birthdays. It's his old one. It's much better shape. The criminal likes to claw the back of it super. Oh my god. Maybe the criminal will, I think the criminal might make their mark on that chair, too. Okay, so let's swap the flow to the other side. Now that we have both the water stuff flowing in. And go get the item in that chest, which is probably a key that we need. Well, it has to be, actually, because there's no other way. Okay, now we go all the way back down here. Open up this here, trying to reduce how much. Got a blanket. Okay. Fair enough. We'll have to see how this goes to see if the criminal will be smart enough to pull it off of there and be like, when doing it. Okay. Yep. We got this room completely filled with water. So now we can actually go grab the chest that's over here. Once we grab that chest over here, we're pretty much done with this dungeon. Yep. That, go in here. Get rid of the Lizalfos here. Stab him in the chest here. And open this up. This is probably the key. No, it's a heart container. So, I really was truly Rip Bozo over here that I have to go grab the key from back there. Okay, here we go. Run it back. I kept thinking to myself that it's gotta be that, right? Like, no, it's not. It's not. It's a key, and I missed the key, and that was my bad. Okay, now we shall climb back up here and go down south. Claw shot over here. Then we shall go through this door right here and stuff to make it back to the main old room that we entered this whole dungeon through. Then we climb up onto here and grab our chest. This is probably the small key I was looking for. No, it's not. What the frick is it? I got every single chest. Oh, no, that's the boss key door. That's probably the boss key lock. Anyways, I'm at least happy that I got all the items and did a full clear of the dungeon. It usually bothers me when I can't full clear dungeons. They like to do that a lot in the early game of this game. Okay, so we'll drop down here. Yep, I was right. This is the boss door. So we can just go straight in here. I can tell you this much, the 2 items that I have right now is all we're gonna need for this boss fight. And then as we wait for ourselves to go all the way down to the bottom, I'm going to take another bite out of my pizza. My very gross oniony pizza. Because the people at the pizza place fucked up my order. Yay, it's a water temple flashback. Uh-oh. They were really doing that. They were really doing that fucking Ocarina of Time fan service right there by bringing that single thing here. We got more feel instead of more fa. Oh! Oh, hey, and he does almost the same thing. He eats you instead of shaking you around. Like a Polaroid picture. Okay, Midna, what do you gotta say? Looks like the eyeball is pretty important to him. See if you can't L-target and yank it right out of the tentacle. Get too close and it'll attack you, so be sure to leave yourself some room. There we go. We hit the eyeball, and now that we've done that, he has now... I have never seen this attack before. Okay, kill these fish, so... Oh, no. He's eating me! He's eating me! Oh my god! Okay. Now that we've done that enough times, yeah, we've entered phase 2. Which, we no longer need the iron boots. Because we're gonna be swimming up towards this guy. So we wanna lock on here. Okay. Oh, dear God. Send meme link? Sure, why not? Midna, what's your input? Oh my god! Oh, yeah, I know that one. I know that. He's like, did you see its back? It's got an eyeball there, too. Just like you did last time. Yep. Yep. And now that we're here, keep stabbing it in the eye repeatedly. Then we... swim closer to it again. And this almost sounds like a fucking Star Wars fight music. You said it's eating me! Yeah, that's what I was referencing. Dude. Yeah. Okay, now we keep stabbing it in the eye a couple more times. And then we finish him! Stab him right in the eyeball! Dislodge it! Aw, damn. Nah, it's a kid's game. You can't do that. What the fuck? Be careful with that! Aren't you at the beach? Oh yeah, it's like 10, so you're relaxing now. Got ourselves another heart container. And with that, we got our last piece of the fused shadow. There it is! The last fused shadow! I'll just take that. Thanks! Now don't resent me for all I've put you through. I need this thing! Besides, we have to do something about Zant. The one who thinks he's king of the shadows. His power is a false one. I'll prove it using these. So, I've done everything I needed to. Sorry for dragging you all over the place with me. Ugh, there we go. Yeah. So, shall we go? What do you mean, there we go? Are you mobile Twitch wasn't letting me type. Okay. Twitch being Twitch. You're a baby man. Okay. Want to go outside? Are you all done here? Yes, I'm all done here. Oh my god, why did his fucking stuff disappear for a second? No, you! Bites you. Me all burnt. No! Even with all that sunscreen, you already said you were gonna. Alright. Let's see here. Oh. You burnt bread now. Oh my god, you're like me! Let's see. Uh-oh. And look at that, he's undone all their work here. God damn it. Let's see. Funny transition. Damn it! Here we go. Did you honestly mean to take an ancient and withered power like this and turn it against me? You are a foolish traitor, Midna. Why do you defy your king? My king? You who do nothing but abuse the magic of your tribe? You must be joking! How dare you? Are you implying that my power is our old magic? Now that is a joke. This power is granted to me by my god. It is the magic of the King of Darkness, and you shall respect it. It went away too fast. Uh-oh. I'm now dead, and I have a thingy in my head now. What this thingy do yet? We don't know. And here we go. My Midna, did you forget that beast is one of the light dwellers who oppressed our people? No matter how much you may desire otherwise, you will never be more than a shadow in their world. You cannot consort with their kind. But if we can make their world ours, Midna, light and darkness will meet at last. Doggo got the rock in her skull. Yeah. Our tribe will take back their realm, and sweet darkness will blot out in this harsh light. And that, Midna, is why I need you. Not just for me, but for all of our people. Lend me your power. So be it. I will return you to the light world you covet. Here we go. Looking at you right in the face. Uh-oh. Oh, noes. Twilight being directly entering the light realm is horrible. Makes it mean he's more powerful than you. Alright. And I'm gone. And with that, we enter this portion of the game, where we need to help our dear old friend here, who is greatly weakened by what just happened to her. And, Light Realm, we're stuck as a wolf. Damn. Yep. Yep. Oh. Arata, hero chosen by the goddesses. Go to the princess locked away in the castle. That princess holds the key that can unlock you from your shadow form. Yep. Here we go. We're stuck as a wolf and we're a race against time because we have to fucking stop Zant. He's just a fucking asshole. And we get to listen to one of the most beautiful songs in this game. Yep. So what we have to do is, of course, remember the thing that happened earlier in the game. Stuck as a wolf. How terrible. That's horrible. Oh no. So we have to head into here and scare the shit out of everyone. Alright, now let's talk to this kitty cat right here. I just hate the rain. I can't get comfortable whether I sit or stand. Maybe my sixth sense is trying to tell me something. Eek! That thing on your back, is it alright? That Zora kid came through here looking as bad as that. Why don't you go take this one to Talma's bar too? Okay. Yeah, the animals are the ones you want to talk to in here. The humans are just gonna be fucking terrified of you. Because you are a beast. We can't enter regular doors. No opposable thumbs. We aren't smart enough to figure that out. So let's try and head into Telma's bar, like we were said. This surely's gonna go over well. Beast, get out! And Telma's bar is now closed, and we can't enter the door. You there! You're Arata, correct? Yes, I thought so. I could just tell, you know? I'm Louise. Do you remember meeting me in the shop? Though I don't think we were properly introduced. In any case, I must tell you, I'm a bit puzzled as to why you look like that. Really, dear, I can't blame the humans for tossing you out the way you look. Oh, another patient? You certainly are a curious sort. Please. Princess Zelda. This way. Here. Get in through the window. The attic is connected to the castle's waterway. It's an old waterway, though, so could be a rough trip. Well, I suppose that's all that's left to do is to make sure that the humans don't notice you. Yep. And while we're up here, we can also listen to some conversations as we go up here and tightrope walk through between the rafters. Here we go. We get a bunch of people here. Everyone at Telma's bar here. Okay, we jump up onto here, cross this way, listen to him. The elder told me to escort Telma, but the city air does not suit my skin. Listen to Telma. Listen to Telma. How's it come to this, huh? Monsters walking in the streets of town. What in the world have the soldiers of Hyrule doing? The Goron are much more reliable than they are. It's not even funny. And the ones that we're going to want to listen to the most are these three. I heard that an acquaintance of Telma's defeated the beast that had been attacking tourists on the bridge. His name was Arata. It sounds as though he brought Telma and her ward to the Kakariko village. And here I was thinking Hyrule was empty of men of valor. Oh no, I don't believe he's from Hyrule proper at all. No, my understanding that he's from a small neighboring province of Ordana. This may sound horribly elitist, but people who do not know the city simply do not know fear. I think they know different fears than that, but, okay. And now we go down in here and see that this guy is completely turned to, gold. And remember all those lamps we saw long ago? We can finally deal with them. And we get that? Yep! These are Poes. We have to get them. They're Poe souls. They're another collectible you can get throughout this game. And we're going to be going around to get quite a few of them after this section. Speak. Oh, thanks for beating the ghost. Can I call you Doggy? I'm Giovanni. I became consumed by greed long ago and sold my soul to a dark creature that did this to me. I can't move. I can't see my girlfriend. My pet cat Gangle is frozen on my head. I don't think I could be more miserable. I have to ask you a favor, Doggy. Can you find and defeat 20 ghosts that lurk in the dark for me? I think if you could free the pieces of my soul from the ghosts that hold them, I'll be free. Oh, but it's raining outside now, so I don't think I can go outside directly. I'll open the door to the underground waterway for you. Once the rain stops, you can come back in here by digging in front of the castle where in front of the wall where the cats scatter. Understood, doggy? Yeah, and I'm going down. That guy knows this is only the wolf, and that's gonna be very important for later. Okay. Now we have to go through the waterway. So we open up this, wander all the way down here. See that there's a bunch of enemies that we have to beat the shit out of. Ding ding ding. Yeah, it's a little harder to fight without Midna. She kind of is like half your moveset. There we go. Now we want to pick up the stick. Be our true dog self and pick up the stick. And then burn. And now that we're here, we'll light this up. And then I'll throw that because the fire's gonna go out soon. And then we shall make our way over to another torch. And another torch. Light all the sconces in the room. I forget if this has an actual purpose or not, but feels good to do it. Okay, now we want to kill all of these keys. Ah, I guess the way it makes it easier is so the fire lasts longer when to get over here. And, burn this, web so we can go through. And now... just hit you out of the way, hit you out of the way, and let's dig down into here. And now! Anybody who was paying attention to the earlier game, this area looked familiar? It's where the prologue... It's where the prologue happened. This is where this whole mess started. However, this time we don't have her to help us, so we have to use ropes instead. Ooh, dear. Okay, so I guess I do have to kill these guys so they're not assaulting us. Ow. Okay, over here. Damn, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Alright, let's try again. Up over here. Then we want a tightrope walk. Oh, dear God. I'm so sorry this is taking so long, Midna. I'm trying my best here. Okay. He just stayed in the water for so long he died. Bro is allergic to baths. Here we go. So I don't know how exactly clean this old waterway would be. No, I'm not allergic to baths. What the fuck? Ad break starting soon? Got it. I'm gonna try and make this quick. Kill you. Or just knock you over so I don't have to deal with you. No, it's not. I snoozed it. Oh, okay. Thank you. Because this is a pretty important cutscene coming up. Okay, now we have to... Keep crossing over here. Run across this section of map that we had to before. All this time, the box still hasn't moved, so that just goes to show no one has been up here. So we have to... Well, you didn't have to do that. That's just for money. So let's just, we'll just do that. Make things easier. I'll stop it again if it happens before that happens. Fair enough. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Because I'm trying to be too fast about it. You have to be patient with this section right here to make it across, because you have to make sure you get across while the wind is blowing. Because you don't have Midna to do this parkour right now, so you have to rely on the... I have to hold that one. I have to hold that L. Okay, there we go. Now we've dealt with that. Get out of her frickin' way. I don't stink at this game, and I also don't stink either. Okay, you jump down here, and now we head up to grab these hearts and up to Princess Zelda's room. And no one's here. No one's home. Where is she? Oop. Oh, there she is. What the fuck was that? Please, please tell me, how do we break the curse on this one? No, I don't stink. Fuck off. This is the one. You need him to save your world. That's why, Princess, please, you must help Arata. What binds them is a different magic than what transformed him when he first passed the curtain of twilight. It is an evil power. Our world is one of balance, just as there is light to drive away darkness, so too there is benevolence to banish evil. Head for the sacred grove that lies deep within the lands guarded by the spirit Pharaon. There you will find the blade of evil's bane that was crafted by the wisdom of the ancient sages, the Master Sword. The Master Sword is a sacred blade that evil can never touch. Evil cloaks you like a dark veil, and that blade is the only thing that can cleave it. Arata, hero sent by the goddess. Like you, I have been granted special powers by the goddess. Says, fine, Arata, you can get to the woods on your own, right? Princess, I have one last request. Can you tell him where to find the Mirror of Twilight? Midna, I believe I understand just who and what you are. Despite your mortal injuries, you act in our stead. These dark times are a result of our deeds, yet it is you who have reaped the penalty. Accept this now, Midna. I pass it on to you. The way Link is stanced up here. No, Rana, stop her!
Wanna break
Damn
from
it!
the end?
Why are we not working clips? Why are we repeating the same clip? I'm gonna have to tweak this.
Oh boy.
It's such a
The song
fucking
of
stupid
pain.
song.
Oh no, my sword. I got this. Hello, Mario. You wanna see my solution, chat?
Alright, as much as I'd love to... Okay, never mind, it ended. I'm back, everyone. Now that the tension was successfully killed by the ad break. Lamau. What you missed is that, Princess Zelda gave Midna the power that she had to, move on. And, sacrificed herself, basically. We go back, Arata. Back to Faron Woods. And now we have to get out of here. Zelda, I've taken all that you had to give, though I did not want it. And out here we go. Out here, and then, yeah, we can go straight into Hyrule, right? Nope. Barriers here. And now we go. We go to the Faron Woods like we were told. Except no we don't, because we go play a minigame! So, no, not here. We don't want Upper Zora's River. We want Lake Hylia. And for us to play a funny minigame to get some stuff. A minigame that is Wolf Link exclusive. And it's probably one of the easiest minigames to win. So we go over here. I don't know why I'm running all the way over here. There's a closer spot to activate the minigame, but you know. Whatever. Then we howl. Oh. Hello. Hello. I am Plum. I'm really excited about the latest attraction down here at the lake. Want to hear about it? Sure. This attraction is about popping balloons as you move toward the goal. It's stupendous. The balloons are worth different amounts. Watermelons are worth 1, oranges are worth 3, and strawberries are worth 10. Oh, and if you break the same type of balloon twice in a row, you get double the points, but only up to 10 times. If you hit a wall and fall off, you get no points. That's right, 0 points for you. Press B to start over from the beginning. You know, you can get something neat if you get over 10,000 points, right? Not that you ever will. Well, the game starts as soon as you fly into the air, yeah. Unfortunately, I have to tell you that this is the easiest minigame in the game, so, like, we're playing this right now. This is one of the easiest ones in the game to play. Literally, all you do is just focus strawberries and you're done. It's got some pretty cool music, though. Well, I mean, I guess we can get a couple of these. Since they're here, to get a couple points. Yeah, they make it smaller and stuff, but it's kind of hard to miss these when you're a massive fucking target. So we go down here and we touch this one. This one. This spirals so much. It's okay if you miss one. It just counts if you hit the same one in a row. There's no time for the combo. You can see how this will snowball real fast, right? Okay. Do that, and then... Oops! Well, never mind. I bonked into the wall and immediately made myself eat my own words. I like doing that a lot. So let's try this again. Now we got 2 of those. Now we exclusively focus strawberries. Yet again. We can get way over the score limit by this, I believe. Get 80. 160. 320. 640. 1280? I think 1280 is the maximum. No, it's not. See how we already broke the score limit? It's an easy baby minigame. I still like seeing how many points I can get, though. Even after I break the score limit. Like, we can get... 40K! $50K! 56K! We went 40K over the limit we needed to go. About. What? No way! 56,334 points? You got more than 10,000 points! Wow, here, take this. But don't think I'm giving this because I like you or anything, Baka. There we go, piece of heart. So you're completely hooked now, aren't you? You need to try again. No. Ah, I see. No, you don't give anything else. Uh-huh. Now we want to... Now I'll actually go where we need to go, which is I need to go to the North Barren Woods province so we can head towards where we need to go. Which is going to the Temple of Time. This bird doesn't care that we exist. Oh, monkey. Monkey coming to help us out. Oh, no. We're gonna help the monkey. You gotta get rid of, whatever these things are. Oops. Fine! I'll attack like this! I was gonna do the whole B strat, but... Jeez. Did you save me? Thank you! Listen, since you're nice, let me tell you something. There's a really pretty wooded area off on the other side of the cliff. This cliff. I climbed over there, but when I tried to get deeper into the woods, those guys attacked me. What's in those woods, anyways? Certain someone. So there's another section of the forest beyond this cliff. All right, let's go, Arata. Yep. So, here and here. Unfortunately for us, we have to wait. Unfortunately for us, we actually do have to wait for these to turn. Normally when I'm doing a randomizer, I use the Gale Boomerang. And then we go over here, and then we go over here, and just narrowly avoid that. And then... Ocarina of Time fans, this is very familiar to you too. And a very symbolic one to get in this area. As this is the Prelude of Light, which is the song that lets you warp to the Temple of Time in Ocarina of Time. Okay, now I'm gonna let the Howlathon go on. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Okay. And then that's in southern Castletown, and I still need to get to one in the western because I'm a stupid idiot and forgot to grab it at the start of the stream. As we'll head into the area that they were talking about over here, which is, I'll keep it a $1.50. This is the Lost Woods. Or the Sacred Grove is what it's called, but it's the Lost Woods. It's the Lost Woods. Come on. And then we have to play Zelda's Lullaby. Or howl it. Okay. And with that, we attract the attention of a certain someone. Hey, look, it's Skull Kid. Which he will then probably play a game with us, from the looks of it, and summon more of these guys. We know where they came from, though. Okay, now that we're here, let's just get rid of them all and head on deeper inside. There's no minimap for this place, so the way you look for him is you keep following these and, well, I mean, typically you listen for him and then you hit him. And then after that, you go back in and go look for his lantern light as you're going through here to tell you where he's gone. And as you take longer and longer to get over to you, he will summon more of these guys to annoy the crap out of you with. Okay, so he ran back out the way he came, because there's a dead end there. So he ran over here. And he probably climbed up here. And if not, there's probably just like a Poe up here or something. I know there's a Poe in one of the places. No, he did not. So he went over this way. No, he didn't. That was the way. That was exactly where I came from. So it's the next one that you can enter, which is over here. Yep, here we go. He's right here. Right here, you bite him, bites you, bites you, bites you. Okay. Now with that, we shall make our way further into the Lost Woods to go look for Skull Kid. I don't think his name is ever officially said, but it's Skull Kid. It's Skull Kid. Or a Skull Kid. We don't know. We don't. It's not the same Skull Kid from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. And he has us go back this way. There has to be another way up there, because you can't go up there directly, so you go around this way, and there's a... Yep, this is where you climb up these. Because he opened up the way to get up there. And then you hit him right in the back. Hit him again. And now he'll head into deeper inside of the grove. Yeah, this is a little bit of an annoying game you have to play, but it's important to do so. Now we take a hard right. Or perhaps there's something over here for us? No, there is not. Take a hard right and jump down here. see that we've cornered him. And then we come and hit him. What does she say? No matter how many times you defeat those things, they keep counting, Arata. We had to lay a field of dark of energy around, lay a field of dark entry and beat all of them at once. That's correct. We gotta do that. And then hopefully the Ring of Dark Energy also works on Skull Kid. No. I forget how exactly you get... Oh, you get it while he's blowing it. There we go. Okay. He blows into the horn again. Doggy. Damn, he's too high. He's really annoying. I don't know if you can tell. There, hit him again. And he does it one more time. There! Hit him! There we go. That's the last time we do it because of that sound effect. It's in symbols, it's the last time we do it. And then he goes... Bye! And then the lighting will suddenly change. And then we'll head into here, which is the Sacred Grove, but what it actually is the ruins of the Temple of Time. Same song. Now, I'm not going to watch it this time. However, what we have introduced ourselves to now is weird puzzle, which I'll just do this, get him over here. If we want this, here we want... Separate them as much as we can. Yep. There is a way to do this without this much effort, but whatever. This would be better if I didn't screw it up like that. Well, now I fucked it up. So let's try again. Yep, they drop down again on either side. Which you go this way, I believe. And then up here, you go this way. And then I jump over here so they don't move at all, and I can move this guy to this way. Move them both at the same time. Move only one of them. And then we... this. No. Do that and this. We have cornered ourselves, never mind. Maybe I don't remember the puzzle as well as I did before. I know I've done this before. I have done this before without a guide. Because we need both of them to stand on those two center eyes right there. It does have to do with only one of them moving right here. Here, and then... okay. That, and then we want them to swap places here. I think we might be cooked here. Though, now that we've got them in these positions here... let's have both of them go this way. Now that doesn't quite work, because you have to do it one lower so they both, land the way they're supposed to here. Okay. And I did the same thing a second time. It's okay. There is a built-in reset button. It's not like I have to fucking restart the game. It does... I have to get them facing... I have to get one of them up in that corner over there and one of them down here. Actually, no. I have to get him... Okay, the position they would be in for both of them to jump here and here is this one to be here and this one to be here, so I can move a direction. Or this one here and this one here. So what we want to do is set up one of them into the corner already. Okay, get one of them up here. This way. Get them up this way. And then we go this way. And then we go this way. There we go. Look, see, I can puzzle game. I did it. Go now to the sacred place, beast. We yield passage to the sacred grove. And now that we're here, we go up to the sword that we go up to the sword and we check it, try to approach it. Oh my god, it's so strong. It's really strong, and now it forced us out of it. There we go. There's the weird rock magic. With that. We have the best sword in the game now. The sword accepted you as its master. Mm-hmm. There we go. This thing is the embodiment of the evil magic that Zant cast on you. It smells so right it tries to push us away. No! It's definitely different from our tribe's shadow magic. Careful, if you touch it, you'll turn back into a beast. That wasn't me. This thing is too dangerous. It's probably for the best if we just leave it here, huh? But on the other hand, if we kept it, you'd be able to transform into a beast anytime you wanted. Yes, since Zant was kind enough to give this to us, we should be thankful and use it in all we can. If you need it, just call me. Call me. I want to keep a low profile, so I'll hide in your shadow when you're human. But I can change you whenever. You can be a wolf anytime you like. Also, thanks to this thing, you can warp whenever you want by switching into wolf form. Hey, but listen, Rada, I've got a little favor to ask you. Would you mind coming with me to find something called the Mirror of Twilight? It's hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Yes, the Mirror of Twilight. Our last potential link to Zant. Yes, I will. Because it is what moves the plot forwards. However, not this instant. As it's side questing time! So many things have opened up now thanks to the fact that we've done this. Woo! Okay, first things first. We're gonna play the Zora's River one. We're gonna play the River Rapids game. When now that's done, we've reached the halfway point of the game and can on command transform into a wolf and a human. There. Using one of the benefits of this where you can just quick transform without opening the menu. And let's go in here now, shall we? So we can go play this mini game that has been teasing us this entire time. Hey, welcome! Thanks to you, we're back in business. Well, I can't offer much, but you can make yourself at home. And of course, if you want a boat ride, just let me know. I'll be happy to rent you one. Well, this is what we need. For a rental fee of 20 rupees, you can get a boat ride and a guide. You want to get one? Sure. Okay, now hop on. And now we play the mini game. This is the mini game where we say, you all set? Have a good ride. Here's the mini game where you don't touch anything. You don't touch anything and you go in first person to shoot all the pots. Now we crash into everything. Exactly. But, like, we only crashed, like, a few times in the beginning, and then it's smooth sailing the rest of the way. Literally, if you don't touch anything, you will be able to get a perfect score if you can aim well. Well, not a perfect score. You'll be able to beat par score. See, the current seems to mostly correct us. So, we just focus on shooting and nothing else. if you can tell, but after the halfway point, this is the games when the game starts getting really good when it comes to the dungeon designs. Okay, now we ride these river rapids right here. And we go down the waterfall. We shoot while we're at it. Nuh-uh! I don't do that at all. I've never done that in my entire life. I forget what the score limit is, but... There we go. Damn, I thought for sure that was gonna be where the first bonk was. I know there is a place where you bonk, where it's a guarantee you're going to bonk, but you'll be able to get over par score easy. Do you make me feed you lactose? That doesn't make me toot. Okay, there's the 2 times you will get hit ever on this minigame. The rest of it is smooth sailing. Damn. Damn. Never mind, there's time number 3 and 4. Well, I still most definitely beat par score, I can tell you that much. But trust me, if you don't touch anything on the analog stick the entire time, you're pretty much guaranteed to beat par score. I don't need to be fed lactose. I'm not lactose intolerant. And then we'll just kind of roll our way down here and see what score we got. Thanks for your patronage. On this trip downriver, you scored 26 points destroying targets. Congratulations! As first customer to score at least 25 points, you received this prize. Yep! This is very important. We can hold twice as many bombs as before. Come again anytime! That was the biggest reason why I wanted that, is because we can get even more bombs out of that, and trust me, we're gonna need those. There's a lot of things later on in the game that need bomb arrows. Okay, now that we've done that, let's go back to let's actually no. First things first, let's actually go learn let's go learn our skills. Go learn our hidden scrolls that we should have been learning beforehand. There we go. And we'll climb up here to... Here we go. Get ourselves antiquated with our friendly neighborhood hero. We need no bombs when we get mustard cap. No! What the fuck? We meet again. It appears your efforts has begun to return some vigor to Hyrule, but it is far too early to relax. Do you feel ready to earn another hidden skill to steel yourself for the forthcoming battles against more powerful foes? Yes. Very well. But before we begin, I must test and see if you mastered the last skill I taught you, the shield attack. Now come at me. Yep. Here we go. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My third hidden skill is the backslice. Let it be hewn into your mind. Good night, Stinky. You have a good night, Vermilion. I'm not Stinky. You're the stinky one. A mere shield attack is no match for an enemy protected not just by a shield, but a thick, full-body coat of armor. Such enemies are often focused on guarding against frequent frontal attacks. They often leave their rear unprotected. There you go. That's why when you L target and press A while tilting left or right on the analog stick to jump, and roll around your foe, then perform a jumping slice. Yep. This is the back slice. Now try it. I use this a lot. Actually, there are two that I end up using a lot. That's one of them, and the other one I end up using is one we're gonna get later. Here, carry yourself well, but do not forget the proper timing for swinging your sword while you jump. The third hidden skill, the back slice, has been passed on. There we go. Now learn the third hidden skill, the back slice. Circle around heavily armored enemies to strike on their unguarded rears. There are 4 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the next time you come to learn the next skill. May we meet again. Yep. Now, let's head into Hyrule Castle Town now, shall we? And we're going to want to equip this as we're going to play a mini-game that's going to benefit us for later. Mr. Arata, wait! Greetings, Mr. Arata. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Telma. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Yep, and now that we're done being jump scared by the mailman, we're gonna go play the next minigame. And then what's the next minigame, you ask? Well, it's this little minigame. Is this little game that we saw opening here? We're gonna be playing this. Play the star game. That's all the rage in Hyrule. Don't you want to be a star too? We enter here and... Okay, here we go. Greetings and salutations, good sir! Welcome to the Kingdom of Hopes and Fondest Dreams! In this place, you can taste the life of a circus star and get your hands on gear that boggles minds. It is our earnest hope to that you find delight playing the star game. The rules are exceedingly simple, so all you must endeavor to do is track down all the glowing orbs and collect them all before time runs out. Rather outstanding name, I must say. Step right up, shyness be gone. It's only 10 rupees. Who's up for the challenge? Many thanks, good sir. This game will begin once you enter the cage. May chance favor you. Good sir, are you at the ready? Then away we go! I fucking love this guy, he's so scummy. Okay, we get this, and then here. Aw, damn. I might actually fail the first minigame. Because there's like barely enough time for you to get the first one. Yeah, I was right. I'm failing this one. Oopsie. Ha! Shabby luck, good sir. What do you think, good sir? The road to stardom is rather twisty, no? What are you looking at me like that for? If you want revenge, it's a mere 10 rupees. Many thanks, good sir. Yep. Okay, now that I failed that the first time, time to show them that I really can do it the second time much better. There we go. Impossible. And oh, what a happy day this is! The debut of a new star. Showers of applause all around. To the star I shall give this. Yep, we got more arrows now. Very well. The next stage will be one created just for you, good sir. I would expire should you decline. Please, you must try it when it's ready. I shall remember this. I love that so much. It's so good. This guy's such a scumbag. Eek, it's him! Alright, hello. Look at that, I'm popular. I'm one of the ones who actually succeeded the minigame. Because I was able to actually play the game and get what I needed. So now that I'm down here, let's exit through south right here so I can go get the next scroll, which I believe is just over here. And then we pick this up. Got a female ladybug. We'll get the male one later. And I mean later, I mean after we get this, excuse me. After we get this wolf. I meet up with the old fella. Okay. We meet again. The next is the greatest of the hidden skills I have taught you to this point, and it may test the limits of your endurance. Do you still wish to master it? Yes. Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the backslice. Now then, come at me! Yep. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My fourth hidden skill is the Helm Splitter. Let it be hewn into your mind. This is the other one I use the most. It is impossible to circle around and perform a backslice against a fully armored enemies that move swiftly in combat. Against such foes, you must first use a shield attack, and then make them flinch but quickly press A. You will leap into the air over the enemy's head, and greet them with your blade by immediately striking from behind. This is the Helm Splitter. Show it to me. Yep. Use this attack a lot. Impressive. Do not miss your chance to land a Helm Splitter with A after your shield attack. The fourth hidden skill, the Helm Splitter, has been passed on. So I've got Wind Waker Link's full moveset now. There are still 3 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the next time you come to learn the next skill. May we meet again. Okay. With that, I'm going to go and grab the next bug, which is all the way over here. The next bug is here. Why don't we grab it? It is the male ladybug. Of course, we want to dig into here, because this is marking a grotto. And I believe Yep. Defeat all these guys right here. Honestly, the bees would have been a pretty good counter to them. However, they're gonna be annoying. Get them out of here. Yep. We kill all those in there, and we got ourselves a chest, which is probably either gonna be a piece of heart or some rupees. It's probably some rupees. The grottos rarely have pieces of heart. Yeah, it's an orange rupee. Money. Well, it's a good thing we're doing that because we're gonna need money for something in the near future. And by near future, we're going right now. Going to Kakariko. Well, actually, no. We're not going to do it right now. I don't think we have time to do that, actually. But, while we're here, we may as well go try and catch the bug that I thought was here. Because I know there's a bug here. Hey, Beth. I thought that Sora boy had gotten better, but lately he's been really depressed lately. He doesn't try to make friends with anyone, and every day he just goes up and straight toward the graveyard. It's really weird. Are you, maybe thinking about the fact that he's mourning his loss of his mother? Thought about that? Wait, no, you wouldn't think about that, actually. That's death and stuff is probably not something that's on your mind. Okay, now that I'm here, I can actually go grab the bug that's in Kakariko. So before we do that, let's get this chest. That we could have gotten all the way back in, when we first cleared the Elden province, but I completely forgot. It slipped my mind. It's not anything super important, it's just, like, rupees. However, we are going to be donating every single one of these soon. We caught an ant. A male ant. And then we can go get the female ant after a bit. However, I am actually going to put every single one of my rupees into something. Not you. Go inside of the Mallow Mart. Welcome to Mallow Mart! I have heard from a reliable source that the shops in Hyrule Castletown are gouging prices, crushing folks under the thumb of commerce. Well, fear not, brother, for Mallow Mart has proposed a townspeople relief plan as an answer to the limitations of the common man. Phase 1, repair the broken bridge leading to East Castletown to the field in order to improve traffic. Phase 2, buy that Castletown shop and sell products to the town at reduced prices. So have we right, brother? There's a problem, though. The finances for the execution of this glorious plan are lacking. Please, brother, offer some financial support and aid to purchase the Castletown shop for the benefit of the people. I will be doing that. 1,000 rupees. We're gonna almost pay off the entirety of this. We only have 5 rupees left to raise our goal. Yep. And with that, now that we've paid that off and completely emptied our wallet, we are going to end things off here. Let's see who there is to raid. Close that window here, and then we'll take a look at the raid targets we got to go here. We got Goofy playing Fortnite. Haven't seen them in a while. Hadn't raided them for a while. Let's see what the recommended people are. Someone's playing Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, 33 Immortals, Kerbal Space Program, 14, Art, Elden Ring. No, they're not here at the moment, so probably not there. Someone's playing Armored Core. Let's see. Let's see all the suggested ones. Jiro's playing Arc Knight. Hey, yo, fucking Odie being put in here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're gonna raid Jiro because it seems like they're playing an interesting game. They're playing Arc Knight Enfield. It's also Batty who's playing Fallout New Vegas, but yeah, I'm not really fan for that one. I don't really want to watch Fallout New Vegas. I kind of want to see what's going on with Jiro, so let's give him a raid then, shall we? So we'll just snooze again so we can raid Jiro. Arc Knight's Enfield. I have know nothing about this game. As for the raid message, I guess we can have it be we'll just have it with the thing that we were doing before. It's like, reduced prices, brother! Before, if you don't have my emails, feel free to use anybody else's. I will be back next Monday with more Monster Hunter with the guys, because Vermilion's going to be back from their beach trip by then. Either way, I will see you guys then. Bye-bye.